Hello, 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 hello. Mr. Deepu? Hello, hello, check. Hello, hello, check. Hello, hello, check. Welcome to USelects presents 53rd Eid al-Ittihad, the National Day Special 53 overs match, which is happening in DCS YOUSELECTS Arena. We'd like to welcome all of you to this beautiful evening. We have both the teams. The match is played between Memon CC and CM Warriors. Before we start the proceedings, we would like to start with the national anthem of UAE. Would like to request everyone to stand in attention for the national anthem of UAE. First of all, I would like to congratulate Memon CC and CM Warriors for taking our invitation for having a 53rd National Day and in a commemorative of 53 over cricket match over here. And I would like to special mention to Sadiq Bhai and Nausad for bringing your team and making this a wonderful evening. That's it from our side. Thank you once again. Even if it's just a match, we are. Well, this country, United Arab Emirates, which is celebrating its celebrating its 53rd anniversary. The President, His Highness Sheikh Mohammed
So what I was telling is, this country has given us all. The President of UAE today has wished all the citizens as well as the residents of UAE a very happy National Day, welcoming all the expatriates here for all the community services they have done to this country. The same thing we are reciprocating to this country also. That is why this match is being held here, commemorating the 53rd anniversary of UAE. Let me wish both the teams, Memon CC and CM Warriors, all the best. And as you know, this ground has been inaugurated 2 months before, I think 6th of October, 6th of October, right? 6th of October, and hardly 2 months. And already this ground has been the talk of the town, good facilities, good matches being held, and we have good people behind the ground. Ajmal is there, Vinu, Nias, Anish. So all the good people behind the ground, and wishing them all the best for an excellent year ahead, and wishing both the teams also all the best. Let me inaugurate this match commemorating the 53 years of UAE. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Deepu bhai. I would like to invite Mr. Sadiq Patel and Mr. Roni from Memon CC to come forward, and Mr. Siraj and the captain of CM Warriors, Mr. Vinod, to come forward alongside Deepu and Ajmal. We'll just have a small cake cutting. Mr. Naushad as well from CM Warriors. He's the backbone of the team, the manager. So this match is getting officially inaugurated in the presence of the dignitaries and the captains and managers of both the teams. A big round of applause to this great nation for providing us with everything they can to support us, for us to live in a better place. Thank you, UAE. Yeah. Captains. Oh. And the match officials for today is Nibin and Ramesh, requesting them to come forward to do the toss, and we'll hear from the captains after the toss. The captain for the Okay, let's do the toss. We have both the captains, Ronnie from Memon and Mr. Vinod from CM Warriors. So Vinod will flip the coin. Tail is a call, and it's tails.
We're going to bat first.
So Memon CC have won the toss. They are going to bat first. Before we... So the news from the middle is Memon CC have won the toss and elected to bat first. Thank you so much. We'll be back in action after a while. Thank you. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
നിന്റെ ഫോണോ? എനിക്ക് ആവശ്യമില്ല ക്രിക്കറ്റ്. അതൊന്നും പറ്റില്ല.
Hello, hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, check. Check. Requesting the fielding team to enter the ground. Requesting CM Warriors to enter the ground and both the batters to be ready. We are already delayed by 1 hour. Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, check. Check. Hello, check. Select. Hello. Hello, check. Hello. Hello. Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello. Hello, check. 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 Check. Once again, welcome back. So we're all set in readiness for the DCS YOUSELECTS presents Eid al-Ittihad Special 53rd National Day Special 53 over match. The new ball will be handled by John Flory, and he straight away starts with a wide. Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, check. The batter on strike is Mohammad Waqas, alongside is Ronnie. That's a good delivery. Good comeback here by John Flory after starting with a wide, 2 back-to-back dot balls. Played it straight back to the bowler. Let's have a look into the playing squad of Memon CC, starting with Sadiq Patel, the captain, Asif, Litan Hassan, Mohammad Raza, Mohammad Sajjad, Mohammad Waqas, Rizwan Hafiz. It's placed it towards a short third man. That's the first run from the bat of Mohammad Waqas. The squad continues: Rizwan Hafiz, Roni, Shifan Patel, Tawfiq Patel and Umair Khan. Roni wants to go big straight away. The playing squad for CM Warriors, starting with the captain Vinod Kumar, Abdul Safar, Ajmal Shamsuddin, Aziz, Dale, John Flory. Pitched it short, played in the gap. Is that the first boundary? Yes, it is. Waited for it. Placed it nicely between the gully and the point fielder. Ronnie gets off the mark with that boundary. And that's the first one of the innings. After John Flory, it's Mahesh Devanand, Manu Nair, Mustafa, Naushad Naushu, Prabhu Ramachandran, Raghunathan, Siddiq and Siraj. After the completion of the first over, the score is 6 for no loss. Memon CC won the toss and opted to bat first. You're watching the DCS YOUSELECTS presents Eid al-Ittihad 53 over cricket match from DCS YOUSELECTS ground number 1. The next bowler is Prabhu. Wakas to face Prabhu Ramachandran. 319 matches, 83 wickets, with an economy of 9.14. His best figures being 3 for 14. That's played nicely to the fielder in the covers for a single. That's a good comeback. Behind the stumps, it's Dale for CM Warriors. Beautiful conditions for cricket here. Taps it straight to the bowler for dot ball. Slight change in the fielding. Edged it! Falling short of the fielder. That's a good right change made by the bowler. Good effort by Ajmal. Slightly carried. Full stretch dive would have got him. Good effort though. Looks like this bounce in the pitch. Brilliant bowling here by Prabhu. Getting slight movement and bounce from the pitch. Edge dead. There's no chance for the short third man fielder. It's another boundary for Memon CC. Just pitched it short and wide, making it easy for the batter to swing his bat. Slightly windy atmosphere, which might help the bowlers in swinging the ball. The new ball would swing. There are 2 new balls used. So after the end of over number 2, the score is 11 for no loss, Memon CC. John to continue. Waqas on strike. Once again, pitched it slightly shorter. They have a fielder. Will be happy with the single. Both the teams looks quite balanced. Fuller delivery will be the fielder. Chase for the middle fielder, but it would easily run away for the boundary towards the cover region. That's the third boundary from Ronnie. He's batting on a strike rate of 133. Slight change of the fielding. Good comeback by John. Ronnie to face John. That's the end of over number 3. The score is 16 for no loss. 16 for no loss. Ronnie batting on 12 from 11 and Waqas 3 from 7. Slip in plays for Prabhu. That's a shout for leg before wicket. Umpire not interested. Looks like it was missing the leg stump. Pitched is short and wide. Another dot ball. Batter asking for the wide. Yet another dot ball by Prabhu. This time pitched it little up and chased for the field, and that will be another boundary. The first one from Mohammad Waqas. Right from the middle of the bat. Down the leg side for a wide. Placed it nicely. They have a fielder in the boundary. Good running between the wickets. 2 runs added to the total. Inside edge. A mix up here. Ronnie safely back home. Beg your pardon. It's by signal by the umpire. Missed by the keeper. So after 4 overs, the score is 24 for no loss. Memon CC. John Flory to continue his spell. 2 overs, he's conceded 11 runs. A bit of surprise for the batter. Taps it for another dot ball. Pitched it little up. Played straight, chase for the fielder, and that's a boundary. The second one from Mohammad Waqas, who's batting on 13 from 16 deliveries with the help of 2 boundaries so far. Come back by John now after hitting that boundary by Mohammad Waqas. Three dot balls and a boundary in this over so far. Little change in the line and length by John. Placed it towards the backward point for a single. Brings back Ronnie onto the strike, who's batting on 12. Edges it, catches a call, and an easy one for Abdul Rahman. Easy peasy catch, and the first wicket down. John Flory strikes. He wanted to go big towards the covers, but completely missing it. Thick outside edge, and an easy catch for Rahman. And the first celebration for CM Warriors, the first breakthrough. That's Ronnie walking back to the pavilion. Good round of applause from his teammates. 12 runs from 12 balls. 3 boundaries. He was just dealing with boundaries. So 29 for 1 after 5 overs. Memon CC losing their opener Ronnie in the last delivery of the previous over. Prabhu Ramachandran continuing. Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello. That's good delivery by Prabhu. The new batter increases Manzar Ali, who will join Mohammad Waqas. That's a second boundary from Manzar Ali. In fact, he started off with the maximum and this time playing it towards square leg region for another boundary. John to Manzar. And that's a 50 up as well for Memon. After 7 overs, it's 52 for 1. Memon CC. There's a major change in CM Warriors. The veteran keeper, Mustafa, will replace Dale. That's a miss straight away from Mustafa after replacing Dale. 5 runs, in fact, by 4 to start the 8th over by Prabhu. Nicely flicked it towards the square leg region. Chase for Siraj, the fielder. 2 runs completed easily. Placed it nicely towards the D point for a single. Edged it, and Muthu strikes. That's a second wicket down for Memon CC. Muhammad Waqas departs. Good catch there by Mustafa. The previous keeper Dale was replaced by Muthu, and he takes a brilliant catch. That's the first wicket for Prabhu Ramachandran. That's his fourth over. Second wicket down of Memon CC. With the help of 3 boundaries. Good strike here by Prabhu Ramachandran. He's completed 4 overs, conceded 22 runs, and for the wicket of Muhammad Waqas, who was looking good. There's a slight change in bowling here. Manu Nair comes on to attack. This is a special day and special match. There will be 11 wickets in this match, unlike the normal 10 wickets. Memon CC 61 for 2 after 8 overs. The new batter is the captain himself, Sadhu Patel. He'll join Manzur Ali, who's batting on 11 from 9 deliveries. He's looking dangerous, batting on a strike rate of 122. It's a 53 over match. A long way to go for both the teams. Change in bowling. Manu Nair to Manzur Ali. That's hit big. Will clear the boundary, or is it? That's a second maximum from Manzur Ali. Manu Nair welcomed with a maximum, the very first delivery of his spell. Manu has played 242 matches, 159 wickets with an economy of 9.23. 4 for 25 is his best figure. Edges it. That's a boundary towards the third man. Not a good start as expected by Manu, but this was a good delivery. A thick outside edge. There was no fielder in the deep third man region. Manzur moves to 21. He's playing like a 20-20 match. This time cut away nicely and cut it firm. Another boundary. 3 balls, 6 for 4. Manzur is looking dangerous. He's almost moved to 200 strike rate. It was pitched little short and wide. Gets the treatment. That's a good comeback. Much needed dot ball from Manu. That's full toss delivery. And played it hard towards the cow corner for another boundary.
Expensive over this one. 6, 4, 4 dot and another 4. Manzoor Ali the man. Last delivery of Manu's over. A big shout. Looks like it was pitching. It was going down the leg side. Change in bowling once again. Mahesh is the new bowler. Hello. Mahesh starts with a dot ball. Captain of Memon CC, Sadiq on strike. It's played nicely towards a backward point for a single. And he gets off the mark. With that single, Sadiq Patel. That's decent pace from Mahesh. Another dot ball. Another dot ball. Up in the air. That was the second one for Rahman. He had to cover a bit of distance, but end of it, he drops it. That was a good chance to dismiss the dangerous Manzoor Ali. He's batting on 29. Completely misjudging it by Abdul Rahman. That's the end of over number 10. The score is 80 for 2, Memon CC. $82 for 2 after 11. Good comeback here by Manu after that expensive first over. Just 2 runs conceded in his second over. Mahesh to continue. There was a change in the ends after 10 overs. Every 10 overs, there will be a change in the batting end. Mahesh to continue. That's beautifully placed towards the coverage, and there's no fielder in the boundary. Excellent shot right from the middle of the bat for another boundary. Using the pace of Mahesh, just placing it. Pitched it short once again, but this time straight to the fielder. It's nicely swept. There's no fielder in the fine leg. Another boundary added to the score. Third over from Manu Nair starts with the boundary. That's a good one. Good comeback by Manu. Pitched straight to the fielder. In long off, Suffer is the fielder. Placed it towards the fine leg region for a single. Sadiq. Manzo moves on to 40. And the projected score looks at 394 with the current strike rate. That's a good comeback by Manu after getting hit for that boundary in the first ball of this over. Down the track, but again straight to the fielder. Will be happy with that single, and that's end of over number 13. The score is 94 for 2. That's good pace from Mahesh. Manzar trying to go for that cut shot, completely beaten with the pace. Good spell so far by Mahesh. 2.2 overs, just 7 runs conceded. Edges it straight to the fielder. Shot third man, Naushad. That's an easy catch straight into his hands. And that's the dangerous. Manzar Ali departs Good break by Mahesh. He was trying for that line for so long. Finally succeeds. A very easy catch for Naushad. Wicket number 3 down and the score of 95. The new batter is Rohit. Mahesh to Rohit. Pitched it short, cut away, straight to the fielder. John is a fielder in the backward point. That will end the over. A very good over comes to an end. Just 1 run and a wicket by Mahesh. 3 overs, just 8 runs conceded. There's a change in bowling here. Abdul Safar, the left arm spinner, comes into attack. That's a good start by Safar. 306 matches, 399 wickets. A great economy of 6.47. Pitched it up. catch is a call. The bowler himself going for a chase. There's a clash. I hope it's not serious. Little misunderstanding between the bowler and the fielder. Slight lack of communication between the fielder and the bowler. Hopefully there's no much injury to Mahesh. He's walking back to the pavilion. There was a replacement fielder. Siraj comes in for Mahesh. Sadiq Patel to face Safar. Placed it nicely towards cover for a single. Played it straight to the fielder in long off. Good over so far by Safar. Rohit and Sadiq trying to build a partnership here. That's good delivery, tossed it up. Played with merit by Sadiq. Good turn. That's the end of over number 15. The score is 99 for 3. Another change in bowling here. Abdur Rahman comes on to attack, joining Safar. 467 matches, 461 wickets, with an economy of 8.48. Best figure 6 for 20. Abdur Rahman to Rohit. That's a good start. Starts with a dot ball. Little too much break from the pitch, and it will run away for a boundary. A bit of lazy running behind the ball by Naushad, the fielder on fine leg. That's good comeback by Rahman. Big shout turned down by the umpire. Looks like it was missing the leg stump. Good one. Good bowling here by Rahman. Batsman trying to get the line in length, bowled by Rahman, and the turn from the pitch he's getting. This time swept away. Chase for the captain Vinod. Will be just a single. Brilliant ball to end the over. An excellent over by Rahman. Just 6 runs. After 16 overs, 105 for 3. That's good delivery. A quicker one from Safa. 2 back-to-back dot balls to start his second over. Abdul Safar. Rohit on strike. Completely beaten. He wanted to go big towards a cow corner. Edges it. A falling shot of Naushad, the fielder in the slips. Good that he saved his face. Another dot ball. Brilliant over. 5 dot balls so far in this over. That's a maiden over, the first maiden over of this innings. 17 overs up. 105 for 3. Brilliant bowling here by Abdul Safar. Abdul Rahman to continue. Sadiq on strike. Nice delivery to start his second over, Rahman. That's pulled it. That's a silly misfield by Siraj in the deep square leg. Completely missing the turn. Down the leg side for a wide. Reminds to Sadiq. It's another wide of this over. That's great comeback. Good delivery to end the over. 18 up. Nelson for 3. 111 for 3. That's hit away nicely by Rohit. First maximum. He's struggling. 4 runs scored from 17. But Once again, a wild swing and a miss. Good power and timing in the previous shot. Straight under the bat. Dispatched it towards a cow corner. That's a quicker one. Taps it for a single. Good fielding there by Rahman. Stopped nicely by Sadiq Patel. He's batting on 8 from 19 deliveries. A bit fuller. Placed it towards a long on for a single. Dot ball to end over. 119 of 19 overs for 3 wickets. The Rahman to Sadiq. Starts with the dot ball. 2 overs, 12 runs conceded by Rahman. Pitched it up, cut away straight to the fielder. Dr. Raghu in the gully. Slight change in the length of the ball. Its result is the same. Dot ball. 3 dot balls in this over by Rahman. This time played straight to long on for a single. Score moves to 120. Memon CC going with a run rate of 6 per over. Rohit on strike to face Rahman. Short mid wicket sent back. Mistimed. We'll get a single. Last delivery of before we change the end. Dot delivery to end the over. After 20 overs, 121 for 3, Memon CC. Change in bowling here, the captain Vinod Kumar. Replacing Suffer. 38 matches, 30 wickets. 5 for 18, the best figures of Vinod. Pitched it up straight to the fielder in the square leg region for a single. Brings back Sadiq on strike. Slight mix-up, sent back by Rohit. Dot ball. Tight fielding set up here by the captain. Not letting the batters to go for the singles. Pitched it little short. Flicked away. Chase for the keeper. A long one. 2 runs will be added to the total. Direct hit, but the batsman was easily home. Dot ball to end the over. Good over from Vinod. Just 3 runs conceded. 1, 2, 4 for 3 after 21 overs. Change in bowling here. This time it's Mohammad Siraj. I beg your pardon, Siraj. 206 matches, 208 wickets. 5 for 12 being the best figure of Siraj. A much awaited change in bowling here by CM Warriors. Siraj starts with a wide. The right arm off spinner. Pitched it short. Straight to the fielder in the covers region for a single. Cut away straight to the fielder, but there's a slight misfield. We'll add a single to the total. It was hit firmly by Sadiq. Rohit to face Siraj. That's a good delivery. Up in the air. Catch was a call, falling short of the fielder. Another dot ball. Good over so far from Siraj. Just 2 runs conceded. Pitched it short, this time straight to Rahman again. Good comeback here by CM Warriors after their first over, which went up to 80. Hit firmly, but they have a protection in the square leg. A single to end the over. 128 for 3 after 22 overs. Vinod's to continue. Wild swing. A little bit of smart work by Dale behind the wicket. Batsman was well inside the crease. Dot ball to start Vinod's second over, the captain of CM Warriors. Taps it for a single. Good line and length. Another dot ball. Sadiq, who's batting on 13 from 31 deliveries. That's a wide. Once again, dot ball. Played it in the gap. Nicely struck by Sadiq. That's the second boundary. It was pitched it little wide and short. There was no fielder in the cover region. We'll get a boundary. Down the leg side. There was leg by signal by the umpire. That's end of 23rd over. 135 for 3. Raj to continue. Starts with the wide. The mystery spinner Siraj. This time down the leg side. Back-to-back wides by Siraj. Pitched it up. And a dot ball. Back foot punch by Sadiq to Rahman. It kept low and hit the pads of Sadiq. Another wide. Looks like Siraj is struggling to get the line and length here. Kept low once again, but this time Sadiq places it for a single towards the covers region. CM Warriors wouldn't mind these singles and dot balls. They've kept hold of the run rate initially Memon CC had. Fourth wide of the over. Played straight to Siraj by Rohit. Score moves to 140. cut away nicely, but will be happy with a single. Single to end the over. 23 overs up. 142 for 3 after 24. Down the leg side for a wide. Good keeping by Dale. Dot ball. Good delivery and well left by Sadiq. Expecting it to be a wide. Vinod into his third over. Good tight spell so far by the captain of CM Warriors. Brilliantly done. This time pitched it short and onto the body of the batter. Good over so far. Just a wide and 4 dot balls. Played upish and in the gap. That was right from the middle of the bat of Sadiq. The third boundary. Oh, pitch delivery gets the treatment. We are halfway through of the first inning. 25 overs completed. 148 for 3. Siraj to continue. Played straight to Abdul Rahman. Feeling in the short cover region. Siraj starts with a dot ball. 2 overs, 11 runs conceded so far. Suraj not happy with the decision of the umpire. He thinks it's inside the tossed it up, completely missed by Sadiq. He wanted to go big towards a cow corner. Beaten with that slowness of the delivery and the slight help from the pitch, which the spinners are getting. Another dot ball. Played it with soft hands for a single. That's a kick over one, completely missed by Rohit. Good thinking by Siraj. Slight variation in his pace, line and length. Dot ball to end the 26th over, 150. That's a 150 up for Memon CC. 150 for 3 in 26 overs. Change in bowling. Ajmal Shamsuddin, right arm off break. 222 matches, 197 wickets. Ajmal Shamsuddin to Sadiq. Once again, change in the keeper. Mustafa comes back. Completely missed by Sadiq. Sadiq taps it for a single. Ajmal to Rohit. Pitches short and gets the treatment. That's another boundary from Rohit. That's good comeback. Previous one was pitched it short. Easy picking for Rohit. This time tossing it up. Good comeback by Ajmal. A big shout. Turned down by the umpire. And that will end the 27th over. 155 for 3. Yet another bowling change. This time it's Aziz. It's brought into the attack by the captain Vinod. Sadiq to face Aziz. That's cut away for a single. Short pitch delivery. Hit hard. That's a silly misfield there by Naushad. In the long off region. Straight. It was straight into his hands. These sort of misfields turns the morale of the bowlers down. This time picked it nicely. What a shot. That will be a maximum by Rohit. Down the leg side, he just timed it to perfection. And clears the boundary for a maximum. That's up in the air and in the gap as well. Will go for boundary. Rohit looking good. Just waited for that delivery. Slightly pitched over. "29 overs of 181 for 3. Aziz to continue and get him bowled. What a comeback here by Aziz. The set batter Sadiq has been dismissed by Aziz. Completely beaten with the line in length. That's a 4th wicket down for Memon CC at the score of 181. This time it's Aziz, the wicket taker. The partnership has been broken. Both the batters were looking good. Sadiq was trying to accelerate, going for big shots, but stopped it by Aziz this time. The new batter in is Mohammad Sajjad, who will join Rohit in the middle. 181 for 4. "23 more overs after this. CM Warriors need 7 more wickets, in fact, to bundle Memon CC. Leg by signal by the umpire. That's wide signaled. The new batter Sajjad on strike. Cuts it in the gap. Chase for the fielder. Should be happy with 2. Rohit wants the 3rd run, but sent back by Sajjad. Good fielding there by Raghunathan. He proves age is just a number. Paced it up, but again, signal wide. That's a good delivery by Assis. Last ball of the 30th over. We'll have a side change after this. Dot ball to end the over. That's over number 30 comes to an end. 187 for 4 after 30 overs. Watching the DCS YOUSELECTS 53 over cricket match between Memon and CM Warriors. Once again, change in bowling here. The veteran legend Raghunathan has been brought into attack. Let's see what he has got in his toes. Rohit to face Raghunathan. He's batting on 39 from 44 deliveries, 3 boundaries and 2 maximums. Start with a short pitch delivery, catches the call. Good effort that by Mahesh. Falling short of him, and that will be a boundary. Full stretch dive. He was still short of reaching the delivery. Slight change in bowling here. Rohit moves on to 43 with the help of that boundary. Slower, catches a call, keeper under it, and drops it. 2 deliveries, 2 drop catches. This one was an easy one. Behind the stumps, wearing the gloves, they have to take these catches. Slightly changing, varying the pace. Almost got the result, Raghunathan. That's a good delivery. This is what experience means. Three deliveries, three different line and length and pace by Raghunathan. Sajat to face him. Down the leg side, flicked it straight to the fielder. Will get a single. Raghunathan to Rohit. To down the leg side, good piece of glove work behind the stumps by Mustafa. Played it straight to Safar in the mid wicket. Just another single. That's a no ball. A beamer. And gets the treatment. Plays it towards fine leg for a boundary. He was going so far. Well, with the first four deliveries, just one completely slipping out of his hands. And it's a free hit. The free hit continues as it's signaled a wide by the umpire. Chance of a run out here. Lazy fielding there by Naushad. Absolutely lazy. There was a chance of a run out. It was a free hit. After 31 overs, 202 for 4. There's a new change in bowling here. The mystery spinner. Naushad has been introduced by the captain. That's a wide. Can Naushad break this partnership? Big shout, turned down by the umpire. Sajjad trying to play a cheeky shot, a switch hit, completely failing. Edges towards a point for a single. He's a right arm off spin bowler with a leg spin action. That's up in the air, and that's a maximum. Down the lane, and he goes big. That's a 50 up for last ball of no shots over. Flighter delivery, and that is in the gap. Another boundary. Expensive over by Naushad. 216 for 4 after 32 overs. Suffer comes back. 21 more overs to go. Score is already 216. That's a brilliant delivery to start his second spell, Safar. Soft hands and a single. Captain is desperate for a wicket here. Bowled him. That's the result Captain wanted, and Safar delivers. Brilliant delivery. And a good innings of Rohit comes to an end. Fifth wicket down of Memon CC, 217 for 5. Shifan Patel is a new batter to face Safar. That's good delivery to a new batter. He's trying to attack the stumps here, Safar. Edges it. What a catch! Absolute stunner by the captain. Umpires wants to check. Oh, the batter is walking back. Superb catch there by Vinod. They're having a check here with the third umpire if it is a clean catch. And that's given out. Brilliant catch by Vinod, the captain of CM Warriors. Second blow by Safar in this over. 6th wicket down, 5 more to go. Courtesy a brilliant catch. A stunner of a catch by Vinod. And the slips. It was a good decision to change himself with a previous slip fielder. The new batter is Akhil. Brilliant delivery. What an over this one. Just a single run scored and 2 wickets. After 33 overs, 217 for 6. Vinod Kumar introduces himself back into the attack. 20 more overs to go in this innings. He starts his new spell with a dot ball, Vinod. Big shout. Umpire says it's too high. Played it straight to the fielder. Good fielding setup there for the new batter, Akhil Siddiqui. Played it with straight bat for a single. Brilliant delivery. Just missing the bails there. Good keeping. Played it fine. That single will end the over. Leg by signal by umpire. 220 for 6 after 34 overs. That's his flight to delivery. Batsman completely missing it. He wanted to go heave it towards the square leg region. Suffer to Sajjad. Slightly back foot punch for a single. The new batter Akil Siddiqui to face Suffer. Once again, looks like it was pitched outside the leg stump. Leg by signal by the umpire. Sajjad trying to play him towards a square leg. Akil on strike, facing Suffer. Brilliant delivery to end the over. An excellent over comes to an end. 35 overs up. 223 for 6 after 35 overs. Siraj to continue his spell. Starts with a boundary from Akhil. Played it with soft hands. Chase for John. And he will stop it. Good piece of fielding there. Just 2 runs save. 2 runs for his team. Tossed it up. Catches the call. It went like a bullet outside the boundary. Pitched it up. And Akhil waited for it. Tough chance for Safar in the cow corner. Second boundary of this over. 10 runs so far from 3 deliveries. This time pitched it short. Good batting here by Akhil. He moves on to 18 from 11 deliveries, 3 boundaries from it. Edges it, there was no slip in place. Chase for the gully fielder. That'll add 2 more runs. A bit of expensive over this one. 13 runs from 5 deliveries so far. Pitched a shot, skidding it towards a fine leg. That's end of over number 37, 249 for 6. That was a good delivery, but unfortunately it goes off for a 4 in the third man region. Rahman comes back. That's played it so nicely, waited for it. Cut away nicely towards the square region. Second boundary of this over. Some serious scoring happening here between these two batters, both Sajjad and Akhil punishing all the bowlers. 257 already on board. That's a good one. He wanted to go for that slog sweep. That was not the right length. It was pitched a little bit up. Once again, pitching it up. They have a fielder in your covers region. We'll get another single. That's cut away straight to the fielder. Vinod Kumar, who's fielding on the point region. Good comeback by Rahman after getting hit for 2 boundaries in the first 2 deliveries. Once again, Akhil tapping it for a single to end the over. 38 overs, 259 for 6. That's a wicket number 7 down. This time it's the medium pacer turned spinner John striking. He's coming back as a spinner and he strikes clean bowled. Sajjad walks back to the pavilion. So for into 6th over, what a brilliant spell. 5.2 overs, 5.1 overs, 15 for 2, which includes a maiden as well. The set batter Akhil Siddiqui to face Zafar. Up in the air. Chance of a run out mix up here, but both the fielders were slow. Edges it to Manu Nair. Good fielding. Just a single. We are into the 40th over. There will be an end change after this over. Good delivery. Completely beaten Akhil Siddiqui. Onto the pads. One more run added to the total leg byes. Last ball of the 40th over. Kuka one. Placed it nicely. Salman Rana A superb placement that will end the 40th over with that boundary 275 for 7 after 40 overs. And this innings of Memon Cricket Club. Definitely they will be looking for some big shots in the coming overs. The current run rate, the projected score looks 365. 6.88 per over. So this is a batting power play of 3 overs, which has been taken by Memon. Only 3 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Straight away he wanted to go big, Akil Siddiqui. That's some misfields straight out of his hands. Vinod Kumar, the fielder. This time up in the air, catches a call. Prabhu under it, and he gets a simple catch. That's the second wicket. In fact, the third wicket of John Flory's spell. One as a medium pacer, two as a spinner. Wicket number 8 down. The new batter is Rizwan Hafiz, 314 matches, 9,439 runs. Who will join Akhil in the middle. He wants to go straight away for a cut shot. Up in the air. And that is hit firm and will get off the mark. Rizwan Hafiz with that boundary. That's a good piece of fielding there by Ajmal Shamsuddin. It was well struck right from the middle of the bat. He saved a sure boundary, 3 runs for his team. Great piece of athleticism shown by Ajmal Shamsuddin. That's over number 41 comes to an end with the score on board 282 for 8. It will be 2 more overs of the power play where they'll have only 3 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Up in the air, catches the call and an easy one. Oh, he has dropped it. Oh my word. That was such an easy one. I almost thought he got it. That was a good single. Good cricket by Akhil, giving strike to the new batter and who was hitting big. Rizwan Hafiz. 2 is the call. Will they get a chance of a run out here? And looks like he's gone. Good throw and straight away given by the umpire. Not even going for the review. Good piece of fielding there by Mahesh and a good throw. Nicely collected and executed by Safa. That's a wicket number 9 down. The new batter in is Sharif Roki, alongside his Rizwan Hafiz, who's batting on 8 from 6. 2 more wickets required for CM Warriors. Chance of a run out, a complete mess. And a misfield by the Mustafa, the fielder. That would have been a sure run out if he was able to grab it. That's over number 42 coming to an end. 288 for 9. Abdul Safar completing 7 overs. 27 for 2 wickets. John Flory to continue his spell. He is into his 7th. 6 overs, 47 for 3 wickets. That's cut away firm. No fielder there. It's the third over of the power play. Good shot, that one from Rizwan Hafiz. Second boundary of his innings. Score moves to 292, almost touching the 300 mark. They have 10 more overs after this. Hafiz is looking aggressive. He wants to go big. Pitched it straight to the fielder. Good fielding there by Ajmal Shamsuddin. Much needed dot ball in a power play. Played straight to the bowler. Rizwan Hafiz. Once again, a single added to the total. That's wide signal by the umpire. Sharif wanted to go over the point fielder. That's a bit cheeky. Placed it towards the fine leg. Good work behind the stumps by Dale. $295. Full toss delivery. Gets the treatment. Another boundary added. Score moves to 299. Just one run short of the 300 mark. $43 overs up. 299 for 9. Suffer to continue. That's a 300 up for Memon CC. 300 for 9. Dot ball. Once again, dot ball. He's been the most economical bowler of the lot. Just 3.73. Edged and dropped. These are the ones that you need to grab. He's been brilliant behind the stumps. Dale just pumped out of his gloves. Just 1 run scored so far. Pitched it short, thick inside edge. Single to end the over. 44 overs up, 301 for 9. John Flory to continue his spell. He's into his 8th over. 7 overs, 58 for 3. Up in the air, but safely landed. Up in the air, full stretch dive by Safa. Good effort. That's a shame. It was just a single chance of a run out here once again. Two runs added to the total. That's a huge one out of the park. Superb shot, that one from Rizwan Hafiz. Maximum, the first one from his bat. He moves on to 27, batting on a strike rate of almost 140. Edged it, mix up here. Once again, a poor fielding by Naushad. That's the ninth over of Safar. 8 overs, 29 for 2. Rizwan Hafiz. The projected score looks 366 with the current run rate. It's played towards a fine leg region. Looks like it's in a leg by. Safar to Sharif. Big heave and a miss. Really beautiful one. Slightly tossed up, getting good break from the pitch. Just a wide and a leg by from this over. Chance of a run out. Dot ball to end the 46th over. In fact, that's a misfield. Overthrow. Single to end the over. 316 for 9 after 46 overs. Rahman continues. That's a good one to start his new spell. Rahman has been brought back to attack by the captain. That's a good delivery. Chance of a run out. Rahman unable to collect it. Good backup there by Mahesh. That's hit hard. Catches a call, but I don't think sailing over the boundary, long on boundary for a maximum. This time it's Sharif Rocky. That's played nicely. It will run away for the boundary. Good piece of chase and fielding by Manu Nair. A short third man fielder. Slog sweep, thick inside edge, and once again it's running towards the third man boundary. That's an expensive over. Last ball of this 47th over ends with the boundary. 333 for 9 after 47 overs. We are into the last 6 overs of the first innings. Suffer continuing his spell. Last over spell. 9 overs, 32 for 2. This is one of his. That's a cheeky shot. He will steal another run. Brilliantly played. There was no fielder in the short square leg. Not going for big shots in Suffer's over. Up in the air, catches a call and Suffer takes an easy one. Wicket number 10 down. Sharif Rocky departs. That's a third wicket for Suffer. As mentioned earlier, this is a special match on a special occasion, so we'll have 11 batters, in fact 12 batters and 11 wickets in an innings. So Rocky departs after scoring 20 runs from 13 balls, 1 4 and a 6, 150 strike rate. Last 3 balls of Suffer's spell. The last man of Memon CC. Bowled him! That's the end of the innings of Memon CC. What a spell.
And what a brilliant bowling display here by Safar. That's his fourth wicket. 9.4 overs, 35 for 4. Pick of the bowler. 3.6 economy, and which includes a maiden as well. So Memon CC all out for 336 in 47.4 overs. Rohit being the top scorer, 56 from 51, and Manzur Ali 51 from 35, and Akil Siddiqui 29, Rizwan Hafiz with a quick fire of 35 from 28, and Sharif Rocky 20 from 30. In the bowling department, they've used 12 bowlers. John Flory grabbing 3 wickets in his spell of 8 overs for 69, and Abdul Safar 9.4, 35 for 4. Aziz 2 overs 18 for 1, Mahesh 3 overs 8 for 1, and Prabhu 4 overs 22 for 1. We'll be right back with the chase, wherein CM Warriors requires 337 in the given 53 overs. Thank you so much. I'll be back in a while with the action-packed second innings.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. We're all set in readiness for the second innings. CM Warriors requires 337 runs from 318 balls. We know the captain alongside of Abdurrahman are the openers for CM Warriors. Umair Khan, 293 matches, 274 wickets. 6 for 24 is his best figure. We know it gets off the mark with that single. Abdurrahman to face Umair. He wants to go big away. First ball he faced. Good pace by Umair. He wants to make use of the power play. Good line and length by Umair. Short pitch delivery, wide signal. That's the first wide of the innings. Brilliant bowling here by Umair. Good pace and good line and length. He's getting a bit of swing as well. That's played well by Rahman, stopping. A good length delivery. Pitched a bit short. He still get off the mark. Good delivery to end the over. Brilliant over there by Umair. Just 2 runs after the completion of over number 1. 335 runs required in 312 balls. That's a big shout. Turned down by the umpire. Qamar Shahzad is the new bowler. 73 matches, 49 wickets for him. Captain Vinod on strike. Once again, from the pads, another dot ball. He wanted to get that single to send back by Abdur Rahman. That's thick inside edge. Chase for the fielder and the square leg. Will that go to the boundary? Yes. That's the first boundary for CM Warriors and Vinod. Once again, a fuller delivery, a misfield, and we'll get a single. Brings back Abdur Rahman on strike, who's still to open his account. It's from the pads. One more single added. That's end of over number 2. The score is 8 for no loss. 329 runs required from 306 balls at the rate of 6.45. Umaid to continue. Once again a big heave. Abdur Rahman wants to go big. Played it straight to the long off mid-off fielder. No run taken. Bowled him. That's the first wicket down for CM Warriors. Abdur Rahman goes without scoring. 9 balls for 0 runs. He gets clean bowled by Umair. He kept everything outside the off stump, and this one nipping back to the stumps departs Abdur Rahman. 8 for 1 CM Warriors. The new batter is Manu Nair.
The new batter is Manu Nair after the departure of Abdurrahman. Got out for a duck. Brilliant delivery. Good pace in line and length and swing. That's played nicely in the gap. Chase for the fielder. 2. Manu Nair gets off the mark. That's a brilliant shot from Manu. No chance for both the fielders. And get first boundary for Manu. Hello. This time played it towards the square leg for a single. Brings Vinod, the captain of CM Warriors, on strike. They need to build a partnership from here. This time hit straight, but sent back straight to the fielder. Straight to the bats. They'll steal a single there.
Wild swing and getting clean bowled. Manu, after scoring that boundary, was looking good. Completely missing. He walks back to the pavilion. The new batter is Dr. Raghunathan. Wicket number 2 down for CM Warriors. Should be looking to build a partnership. Getting carried away, I guess, Manu. After scoring that boundary and couple of runs here. Going for wild swing, completely missing it. Getting clean bowled. The new batter is Raghu. Will join as captain Vinod in the middle. Dot ball to end the 4th over. 17 for 2 CM Warriors. A bit of trouble here for them. Unless they build a partnership from here. Vinod playing it straight to the mid-on fielder. Umair is on the spot with a big shout. Turned down by the umpire. 2.3 overs, just 8 runs and a wicket. Brilliant bowling display by both the opening bowlers, Qamar Shahzad and Umair Khan. For Memon CC. Edges it. And keeper makes no mistake. Captain departs. Wicket number 3 down here for CM Warriors. Good pace and good line and length. And no mistake done by the keeper. Easy catch. And that's 3rd wicket down for CM Warriors. Big trouble here. Here comes a new batsman, Naushad for CM Warriors. He is the opening batter for CM Warriors in the T20 format. 17 for 3. They're stumbling. Umair doing the job for his captain. Brilliant display of swing and pace bowling. Naushad, the batter. There brings a slip for Naushad. Pitched it short. Played nicely by Naushad. Memon CCF put up a competitive total on board for CM Warriors to chase. They have 8 more wickets in hand. They need to chase 300 odd runs to win this match. A little away from the batter. He wanted to go over the cover fielder. Completely missing it. Small discussion from the veteran batter Raghu, who is on the other end. After 5 overs, 17 for 3. Wicket number 4. This time it's Raghu getting clean bowled. Qamar Shahzad striking on the other end alongside with his partner Umair Khan. Raghunath walking back to the pavilion without scoring a run. That's a second duck of CM Warriors innings. The new batter is Abdul Safar. The left-handed Safar will join Naushad. Both new batters in the middle. Both Qamar Shahzad and Umair Khan doing the job for his captain. Both picking up 2 wickets each in his third over right now. Just considered 2 runs, 7 runs for 2 wickets. Umair Khan 3 overs, 8 runs and 2 wickets. Safar to face Qamar. Played it straight to the fielder in the cover region. Dot ball. That's flicked away nicely. It was onto the pads. 2 is the call. And they will get it easily. Safa gets off the mark. Placing it in the gap for a single. Brings back Naushad on strike, who still haven't opened his account. Still batting on duck. Come up to Naushad. Score moves to 20. That's hit hard. Typical Naushad shot. It was a slower delivery right under the bat. Gets the treatment. 4 runs. He gets off the mark with a boundary. Pitched it short this time. Misfield. Mix up. Will get a single. It has been referred to the third umpire to check if the bat was grounded. Looks like he was home. And it will be not out. After 6 overs, CM Warriors 26 for 4. Umair to continue to the left-handed Abdul Safa. That's a big shout. It swung in and umpire says there was a bat on it. Now shots to face Umair. Taps it for a single. Sensible batting by Naushad. Played straight to the fielder. No say suffer. Wide delivery. Pitched it short, little bounce, chance of a run out. A better throw would have made it little tough for Suffer. Four top order batters are back in the pavilion for CM Warriors. Short pitch delivery. That's a wide above the head height of the batter. Good pace. Smartly left by Naushad. That's played in the gap. Chase for the fielder. 2 is the call. Two runs completed. Completely no clue for the batter. Somehow he manages to get in touch, contact with the ball. End of over number 7. Score is 33 for 4. Comer to continue. Suffer on strike. That's played nicely. That's textbook cricket here from Suffer. Middled it. No chance for the fielders in the circle. Absolutely brilliant shot. That's his first boundary. Once again, pitched up, but good cover up by the mid-off fielder. What a shot! That sound of that bat right from the middle of the bat. Safar showing his class here. Leaning, placing it in the gap. No chance for the fielders. Absolutely stunning drive, that one. Back-to-back boundaries here. In fact, there was a dot ball in the middle, but 8 runs already from 3 deliveries. Once again, played it straight, but this time they've sent back the fielder to the long off. Brings in Naushad on strike. Comer to Naushad. Pitched it short. He wanted to cut it. Completely beaten. 9 runs from this over so far. This time in the gap. Misfield. And that will get another boundary to Naushad. Expensive over this one. 13 runs. 8 overs, 46 for 4. They're getting slowly back in track, CM Warriors, after the dismissal of 4 top order batters who are back in the pavilion. Naushad and Safar trying to build a partnership here for CM Warriors. Umair to continue. Good line. Looks like there's a broken bat over there. They're checking if the bat is broken. This is change in weapon by Suffer. That's flicked away, but straight. Good fielding effort there by fine leg fielder. Saves sure boundary. 3 runs for his team. No shot on strike. Onto his body, placed it for a single. From the pads towards the fine leg, and that will be a boundary. 4 leg byes. The scores have started ticking. That's a 50 up. In fact, 52 for 4 after 8.4. Well played. Taps it for a single to end the over. After 9, 54 for 4. That's a slower delivery. Played it straight to the fielder, but they'll complete a run and will bring back Abdul Safar on strike. Let's change in bowling here. Sharif Rocky has been introduced by the captain. Yet another medium pace bowler. Played it straight to the fielder. Misfield. Helps them complete the one run easily. Now shots to face Sharif. Short pitch delivery. He wanted to go for that pull shot. Not timing it really. First time up in the air and in the gap. That's another boundary from the bat of Naushad. He's slowly building it up for CM Warriors and himself. He moves on to 20 from 14 deliveries. Batting on a strike rate of 142 alongside his Abdul Safar. So that's bowled him. I'm not sure what he was trying to do there. Good comeback there by Sharif. Wicket number 5 down for CM Warriors in the form of Naushad, who's batting well. After that boundary, looks like the commentator's curse here. That was a brilliant delivery. He was completely beaten by the line and length, and it's just kissed the top of the stumps, and he gets clean bowled. 4th clean bowled in this innings. The new batter is Akshay Jordan.
3, 2, 1. 3,
down the leg side, and that will be 5 wides. After bowling that brilliant delivery to dismiss Naushad, this one was completely missed by the bowler and the keeper. That's cut away thick inside edge to the gloves of the keeper. Change in the end here, and after 10 overs, CM Warriors 65 for 5. In the middle, it's Akshay Jotin and Abdul Safa. There's a change in bowling here. The new bowler would be Rizwan Hafiz. 314 matches, 146 wickets. Best bowling figures of 5 for 23. Rizwan Hafiz to suffer. It's played straight to the fielder, but will get a single. Brings back Akshay onto the strike. Pitched it short, played straight to the fielder, misfield, and Akshay gets off the mark with that single. Punches it for a single. Suffer. Sensible batting. They need a partnership here. That's played very nicely. Good fielding effort there.
Looks like Akshay has forgotten the main important thing to wear. Short break, couple of changes. Placed it nicely. Will easily get a single. Good over so far. Where is one Hafiz? Oh. That's cut away nicely, but there's a fielder. Single to end the over, 71 for 5 after 11 overs. Sharif to continue. Akshay on strike. Little uneven bounce from the pitch to Sharif. Akshay smartly taps it for a single. Brilliant shot. Pitched it light, little short, and Safar makes good use of it. That's a boundary added to the total of CM Warriors. The fielder was little fine. Back foot punch. Classy batting here by Safar. What a shot. Classic cover drive. And that's a maximum. What a timing from Akshay. That's the first maximum from Akshay. Slowly taking the innings forward. Little expensive over this one from Sharif Rocky.
Already 12 runs. That's good cricket from Akshay after hitting that six, taking a single and giving the strike back to Abdul Safar, which is the most important thing in a 50-over match. Not going for all the big shots in every ball. Catches a call and dropped. What a miss. What a miss. It was a slower delivery. Safar wanted to go for that boundary towards between the square leg and fine leg. There was a fielder. It was an easiest of the catches. Rizwan Hafiz to continue. Rizwan Hafiz to Akshay Jyotin. That's cut away nicely. Bit of effort for the fielder, but he stops with just a single. Down the leg side for a wide. Once again, back-to-back wides here. Still a single here. That's a good delivery. She's going a bit on back foot. This time punches it straight to the fielder in the covers for a single. Full toss delivery. Missed by both the batter and keeper. And that will be signalled a wide. 2 wides. Punches it towards long on for a single. Good delivery and well played. Change in bowling. Taufik Patel has been introduced. 354 matches, 365 wickets, with an impressive economy of 6.84. 6,454 being his best bowling figures. Tossing it up, slow up spin. That's full toss delivery, a juicy one, and gets the treatment. Dispatched it towards the square leg region. Between square leg and fine leg. Second maximum from Akshay's bat. And that will complete 100 runs for CM Warriors. 101 for 5. Another 236 runs required in 237 balls. Less than 6 runs per over. They have 6 more wickets in their hand. Bit of a fumble, but dot ball to end the over. Hundred and one for 5 after 14 overs. Thick inside edge. Direct hit would have got him. Risky run there. After 15 overs, it's 105 for 5. 232 required from 228 balls. Taufik to continue. Akshay on strike. That's played straight to the fielder for a single. That's in the gap. Good feeling there. Just a single. Once again, full toss delivery. Hit hard. Good effort. But that'll end up a boundary. Akshay moves on to 30 from 25. With the help of two maximums and a boundary. Good cricket. A boundary and a single. That's hit well and hit hard out of the park. The first maximum from Abdul Safar's bat. Yet another expensive over. The score moves to 118 after the completion of 16 overs. Good clean hitting by Safar. He moves on to 34 with the help of that 6 from 26 deliveries. It's 120 for 5 after 17 overs. Taufik to continue. Safar batting on 35 and Akshay Joding on 32. That's placed and placed well. Good try from the fielder. That's another boundary from Safar. Down the track, placing it in the gap perfectly. That's well played. Slight change in the pace by the bowler, Taufik. Safar playing a sensible innings. Looks like there was a slight nick over there. Wanted to go for the slog sweep. Safar. Taps it for a single. That'll end the over. End of over number 18, 125 for 5. Another 212 runs required. Almost a runner ball from 210 balls. Rizwan Hafiz to continue. I'll go for 4. Racing away to the boundary. Leg by signal by the umpire. There's no fine leg. The fine leg was a bit wide for the left-handed Safar. Lovely straight drive for a single. He moves on to 41. That's hit hard. Oh, good fielding there. Two is a call. Akshay not interested. No boundaries yet from this over. Both these batters doing the right thing right now, trying to build a partnership. Once again, misfield will cost them an extra run. Dot ball to end the over. 19 overs, 134 for 5. That's a good shot. ...202 runs from 203 balls. That's punched away for a single. Played with soft hands. Single. That's edged. No chance for the fielder to reach. Wanted to go for that heave towards fine leg. Completely missing it. That's pitched up right under the bat of Safa and get the treatment. Another maximum. And that's a half century of Abdul Safa. 50 runs from 39. After that initial collapse, Abdul Safa and Akshay Jordan taking the control. 50 runs from 39 balls, 4 fours and 2 sixes. The ends will be changed now after a completion of 20 overs. (193 runs required, less than a run a ball. 198 balls, 193 runs required. Memon CC looking for that breakthrough. (84 runs partnership so far between these two batters. There's a change in bowling here. Saddam is a new bowler. Saddam is a new bowler. Starts with a dot ball. Placed it straight to the fielder's hands. No say suffer. Taps it for a single. Punches to the fielder. Overthrow will fetch them another single. The bowler was nowhere near to the stumps. And that's end of over number 21. 147 for 5. 190 required from 192 balls. Change in bowling here. Akil Siddiqui comes over the wicket to Akshay Jordan. Pitched it short and it flies out of the park. Maximum. Pitched really short, which made it easy for Akshay to go for a big shot. The third maximum from Akshay Jordan. And that's a 150 up for CM Warriors. Akshay moves on to 44. This time punched it straight to the long off fielder. Slightly flighted. This time it's Suffer. And waiting for the signal from the fielder, and it is a maximum. A second one of this over. Not a good start for Akil. 14 runs already from 4 deliveries. Akil to Suffer. Tossed pitch shot in the gap, and that's so surely a 4. Absolutely brilliant batting display here by both these batters in the middle. Abdul Safar moving on to 62 with that boundary. It was punched hard. 18 runs from 5 deliveries of Akil Siddiqui. That's good cricket. 19 runs from that over. After 22, it's 166 for 5. 171 runs required from 186 balls. Saddam to continue. That's a quick single. Akshay is batting on 45. It's 107 runs partnership between these two. Big shout for leg before wicket. He will get 2 runs easily. Umpire says it's going down the leg side. What a comeback. What a delivery. Completely beaten. A big shout for the LBW in the previous delivery. Akshay playing with the soft hands and getting clean bowled. That's a 5th clean bowled of this innings. The next batter is Aziz. That brilliant knock of Akshay comes to an end. 45 runs, 46 deliveries. When it was required the most, he delivered. Alongside with him was Safar, who's still in the middle, batting on 64. Looks like Aziz has forgotten his gloves. I wonder what's wrong with the CM batters. Akshay had forgotten his abdomen guard. The new batter to face Saddam would be Aziz. Aziz gets off the mark with that single. Completely beaten. That's well played. Pitched it short. Good shot there by Aziz. There's a fielder. Will add single runs to the total. Somehow he manages to reach the crease, Aziz. Score moves to 172. That It's punched straight to the bowler. That's the end of over number 24. The score is 172 for 6. Saddam to suffer. Punched it straight to the long off fielder. The weather in UAE is changing. You can see sweaters on. Bit of confusion. Sent back by Safar. That's a chance of a run out here. There was a referral for a run out. Looks like a close one. The third umpire will have a look. All are eagerly waiting for the third umpire's decision. There we have and that's a not out. Relief for Aziz and CM Warriors. After 25 overs, 176 for 6. Salman Rana to continue. He just considered 2 runs in his first over. Punches it straight to the fielder. Misfield. A bit of fumble there. Well placed towards a long off for a single. It was a good shot, but straight to the fielder, no runs. Edges it, catches a call. He's just happy with the single. After 26 overs, 181 for 6. The required rate is 5.78 per over. 156 runs required from 162 balls. Captain Sadiq Patel brought himself into the attack. "151 more runs required." Single to end the over. "27 overs completed, 187 for 6, 150 more runs required from 156 balls." Abdul Safar batting on 70, Aziz on 11 from 20 deliveries, giving company to Abdul Safar. Change in bowling. Umair Khan has been brought back after his brilliant first spell. 5 overs, 19 runs, a maiden and 2 wickets. Full toss delivery. Aziz is asking for a wide. Taps it for a single. That's a brilliant shot. What a punch. Right from the middle of the bat. Using the pace of Umair. There's no fielder to cover it there. Brilliant display of batting here by Abdul Safar. He moves on to 74 with that boundary. Edges it, but they have a fielder and the third man. Required run rate is less than 6. All they need to do is just stick around and play till the end to win this match. Good support by Aziz to Safar. That's well played. Obviously, Umair Khan is looking to attack the stumps, but good patience shown by Aziz. That's well played. Misfield, and they'll complete that run easily. 28 overs, 194 for 6, 143 runs required from 150 balls. Change in bowling here. Litton Hassan has been introduced for the first time. He was not seen while batting. He's come here as a bowler. 138 wickets from 315 matches. That's good pace. Trying to bounce. That plays it nicely. Yet another fumble, and they'll easily complete the run. So many misfields. Pitched it short. Misfield again. 2 is the call from Aziz. And they'll get it easily.
That's a beautiful shot. Short pitch delivery. Dispatched it towards the square leg for a maximum. Brilliant display of batting here by Safar. He moves on to 83, 80s, 4 sixes and 6 fours. The required rate is coming down to 5.58. 9 runs from that Litton Hassan over. The partnership moves on to 34 between Aziz and Safar. Looking solid. Umair Khan to continue. He has 4 more overs in his 10-over spell. Umair to Aziz. Short pitch delivery. It's trying to slice it over the point fielder. Played a bit early. That's good pace, good fielding placement there. That's good placement, straight to the fielder in third man, and he drops it. Everything was good about it, the ball and the way Aziz placed it. And it was an easy chance for the fielder, and he drops it. It's punched it. 2 is the call, but we'll be happy with the single. Straight to the fielder and long off. It's good cricket here, good pace bowling, good temperament shown by both these batters to stick around, build a partnership, take singles and rotate the strike. Not going for big shots. Good field placements by Umair to cut the singles. That's well played by Aziz. Pitched it short once again straight to the fielder. End of over number 30, and there will be change in the ends. 205 for 6. Litton to continue. The strikers and its Abdul Safar is batting on 84 from 58 deliveries. Litton starts his second over with the dot ball. He's trying to hit the deck hard, get some pace out of it, put some pressure on Safar and Aziz. That's well played. Good field placement. Litton trying to aim at that middle and leg stump, trying for Yorkers. But good batting here by Aziz. Not going for any big shots, just tapping it around. Great pace. Big shout. Umpire says it is hit his pad. But it was a great effort by the keeper.
This time placed it in the gap. What a placement. The pace will take the ball to the boundary. That's a second boundary of Aziz. Waited for it. Placing right in the gap between two fielders. The third man fielder was fine. No chance for him to stop the boundary. Score moves to 210. This time a fuller delivery. Once again, nicely played to block the Yorkers. That's end of over number 31. Score is 210 for 6. Omergan continues. Safar just making use of his pace. Punches it towards the cover region for a classic boundary. Back foot punch. He moves on to 89. The score is 123 required from 131 balls. Umar Khan is into his 8th over. Not finding it effective after coming back into his second spell. 17 runs conceded in 2.1 overs and no wickets. This time from the pads, and leg by will be signalled. Aziz to face Umer. Back-to-back dot balls. He's trying to slash it using the pace of Umer. This time taps it. They have fielders to stop the singles. Safa says no. Required run rate moves to 5.76. Still less than a run a ball. That's placed in the gap. We'll get a single for sure. 6 runs from that over. 216 for 6 after 32. 122 runs required. 121 runs required from 126 balls. One, two, one required from 126 balls. Saddam to come back in his previous spell. 3 overs, 9 runs and a wicket. Major wicket of Akshay Jotin. Short of length delivery. No say suffer. Pitched it short, and what a shot. Played it nicely in the gap. That will boost his confidence for sure. Aziz, the third boundary. He moves on to 24 from 42. $117 runs required. After that top order collapse, a good partnership was built between Safar and Akshay, and now Safar and Aziz. Out of 5 top order batters, only Naushad had scored 20 runs. 2 ducks, Raghunathan and Abdurrahman, Manu Nair and Vinod Kumar both scoring 7 runs. That's a big heave, a big shout for stumping. Good piece of wicket keeping. That's a tough task for the third umpire. Looks like he had his foot outside the line, nothing behind the line. We'll wait for the third umpire's decision. That's not out. That was a tight call. Saddam to Aziz. Just 4 runs from that over. 220 for 6 after 33 overs. Litton to continue. 117 runs required from 20 overs. Litton to suffer. Down the leg side. Will be a wide. Once again down the leg side, 5 wides this time. He is trying to attack the stumps and completely missing the line in length. That's good comeback after conceding 6 runs in the form of extras. Down the leg side, flicked it, good fielding there, good stop there by the fine leg fielder. No runs. Back to back dot balls. Punched it in the gap. They're happy with singles. Aziz wanted the second. Sent back by Safar. Memon CC looking for that breakthrough badly. That's good pace. Played it straight to the fielder, but a dot ball. After 34 overs, 227 for 6.
Saddam to suffer. Is in this fifth over. Saddam 4 overs 13 for 1. Back-to-back dot balls by Saddam. That's up in the air, catches a call. Completely misjudged by the fielder. 1 run added to the total. Overthrow. That's a complete mess there. Overthrow, misfield. Rizwan Hafiz. Punches it straight to the long off fielder for a single. He moves on to 94. Rizwan to Aziz. Full toss delivery, hit hard. Misfield again. One more run added to the total.
That's cut away nicely, but there's a fielder. Another single. That's brilliantly struck. There's no fielders. I wanted to stop the singles as he's making use of that fielding setup and scoring another boundary. Exactly 100 runs required from here for CM Warriors to win this match. Once again placed it in the gap. Mix up. Good decision to send him back by Suffer. This time up in the air, one bounce for boundary. Now Aziz is getting the acceleration mode here. 33 he moves on to. Score moves to 24. Beg your pardon, 241 for 6 after 36 overs. 11 runs from that Rizwan Hafiz over. Sadab continues, moves on to 6th over, 5 overs, 16 for 1. He is the pick of the bowlers in terms of the economy. That's in the gap. 2 is the call. They will get it. Good call there by Suffer. Moves on to 97. That's good bowling. Equally well played by Suffer. Just blocking it. That's wide signal by the umpire. A little bit of chat going on between the fielder and the batter. Well played. That's end of 37th over. Score is 244 for 6. That's number 6th clean bowled of this innings. Full toss delivery, and Aziz departs after a brilliant partnership with Safar. Memon CC require another 4 wickets to win this match. The new batsman is Dale. Both left-handed batters in the middle. Sharif Rocky, the bowler who got that wicket of Aziz. Aziz scored 33 runs from 54 balls with the help of 5 boundaries. Sharif attacking the stumps straight away to new batter Dale.
That's played, and that's a century for Abdul Safar. 79 deliveries and 101 with the help of 8 fours and 4 sixes. The first centurion of this 53rd National Day special match played between Memon CC and CM Warriors. Abdul Safar. Trying for that slow cutter, but wide call by the umpire. Once again, going for that slower delivery. Wide called again. .86 required from 93 balls. That's finger goes up. Sharif strikes back to back in this over. Second wicket, and that well played innings of Safar comes to an end. A much needed wicket and very important one for Memon CC. Absolutely brilliant knock by Safar. That's a much needed and very important breakthrough by Sharif Rocky. 2 wickets, 2 set batters have been sent back to the pavilion by him. Mahesh, Devanand and Dale in the middle, 2 new batters. 86 runs required, and Memon CC required 3 wickets to win this match. Mahesh to face Sharif. Dot balls.
Dot ball to end the over. A very good over comes to an end by Sharif Rocky. 251 for 8 from 38 overs. 86 more runs required from 15 overs, 90 balls. Both the new batters are yet to be off the mark. Saddam to his 7th over. 6.1, 19 for 1 so far. That's up in the air, catches the call. 2 is a call. And they will get it easily. Memon CC players are all pumped up after the 2 wickets over from Sharif. That's played nicely, but straight to the fielder. Dot ball again. That's a brilliant over. Just 2 runs from it. 253 for 8. 84 more runs required from 84 balls. Run a ball. Umair Khan to his 9th over. 8 overs, 33 for 2. Mahesh to face Umair. Full toss delivery. Played a defensive shot by Mahesh. Up in the air, catches a call. Will fall short of the fielder. Just a single. That's played nicely by Dale. Run rate slowly going up to 6.3 now. 83 from 79. Pitched it short, played it nicely in the gap, and that's a beautiful boundary. Timed it nicely, but the fielder unable to collect it. That the over will be entered by that boundary. 259 from 40. Change in the ends. 40 overs, 2 for 58 for 8. 79 from 78. Sharif Rocky to continue. Mahesh to face Sharif Rocky. Good call by Mahesh, and they'll steal a single there. 78 runs from 77 balls. Played nicely by Dale for a single. Full toss delivery. That's a quick single. Sharif Rocky into his fourth over. Down the leg side for a wide. This time pitched it little short. 2 is the call. Chase for the fielder, and they will get 2 runs easily. Full toss delivery, and that's a poor fielding effort from the fielder in the square leg region, and they will get a boundary there. Much needed boundary for CM Warriors. Once again down the leg side, wide signal by the umpire. Flicked away for a single. End of over number 41. The score is 270. 67 runs required from 72 balls. Mahesh and Dale trying for a partnership here after the 2 set batters Safar and Aziz got out in the previous over of Sharif. 4 overs, 42 for 3, Sharif Rocky. Qamar Shahzad has been brought back to the attack. 4 overs, 29 for 2 in his first spell. Dale on strike. Big shout. That's placed nicely in the gap. Chase for the fielder. He's not going to reach there. That's another boundary for Dale. "61 runs required from 67 balls. Memon CC need another 3 wickets to win this match. DCS YOUSELECTS presents Eid al-Ittihad 53 over cricket match. Commemoration took 2 top order wickets in his first spell. Let's come back. After 42 overs, 276 for 8. 61 required from 66 balls. 3 wickets in hand. "61 from 66 for CM Warriors to win this match." Change in bowling here. Tawfiq Patel comes back. Slow off spinner. That's played nicely. Hit firm. Fielder not going to reach. That's a first boundary for Mahesh. It was pitched short and easy for Mahesh to swing his bat.
A little quicker this time, but right signal by the umpire. 5 runs from the first ball already in this over. 56 required. Going for that wild swing, Mahesh. That's a tough call. Tight run there. Straight to the fielder. Dot ball. Mahesh on strike to face Taufik. That's the end of over number 43, 283 for 8. 54 runs required from 60 balls.
It's played upish, and they will get 2 runs. They'll steal that single there. Every round runs counts from here. We are nearing the end of this match. Dale and Mahesh trying to build a partnership here. It's played nicely, flicked away. 2 is the call, but they'll be happy with a single. Umair Khan to his last over. 9.5 overs, 44 for 2. I beg your pardon, that's the end of Umair Khan's spell. 10 overs, 44 for 2, which includes a maiden as well. CM Warriors required 47 runs from 54 balls at a rate of 5.22. Saddam comes back. Mahesh on strike. Played it straight to the bowler. It's well played and good running between the wickets. Great fielding. Good all-round cricket performance here. Great effort by Litton.
Saddam to Dale. Pitched it short. Big shout there. Umpire says it's missing the leg stump. One more leg by added to the total. 45 required from 50 balls. It's getting interesting here. 5.4 per over. Left arm orthodox. Saddam to left arm. Left-handed Dale, who's batting on 24. Dot ball to end the over. 45 overs up. 293 for 8. 44 runs required from 48 balls. Tawfiq Patel comes back. Saddam has 2 more overs. Umair Khan has finished his 10 overs. That's a complete mix-up there. No, says Mahesh, and Dale was already there. Mahesh walks back to the pavilion. 9th wicket down. This is getting interesting. 2 more wickets required by Memon CC to win this match. 44 required by CM Warriors. New batter is Prabhu. Tawfiq to Dale.
It's up in the air, and that will run away for boundary. A much needed one for CM Warriors, and Dale. Ball was tossed up. Dale just needed to time it and place it in between two fielders in long on and long off. A little bit careful this time, Dale. Played straight to the fielder, Litton. Slight variations in the pace. This time it's in the covers. No chance for both the fielders. Absolutely brilliant shot by Dale there. 36 more runs required. 300 up for CM Warriors. Dale moves to 32. In fact, 36 with that boundary. Beg your pardon, it's 32 from 29. Dot ball. One more ball to go in this over. That's swept nicely. Chase for the fielder. 2 is the call, and they will get it easily. 34 runs required from 42 balls. Captain to decide which bowler to bring in now. They need 2 more wickets. Set batter Dale in the middle along with Prabhu Ramachandran. He is also a top order batter. 390 matches, 7,200 runs. He can be handy. They just need to play all the 7 overs and then without losing a wicket here. And Litton will be looking to attack the stumps for sure, especially to Prabhu, the new batter. Litton starts with a wide down the leg side. Clean bowled. The very first ball he faced, he went across the line. That's a 10th wicket down. This is getting interesting here. Just one more wicket required for Memon CC to win this match. What a match. A lot of ups and downs. Roller coaster ride here, right here. It was a complete domination shown by the opening bowlers of Memon CC by dismissing 5 top order batters, and then a brilliant partnership between Akshay Jordan and Safar, followed by another partnership between Safar and Aziz. When it looked Dale and Mahesh was taking the match away from Memon CC. That was an unfortunate run out. Now the new batter Prabhu has gone back to the pavilion. Ajmal Shamsuddin is the last batsman for CM Warriors. Litton to Ajmal. What a delivery. Completely yorked him. But nice play. Well played by Ajmal to block that. Litton has got pace and he is obviously trying to attack the stumps, trying for Yorkers. Just one more wicket and they'll win the match. Once again, Yorker. Ajmal trying really hard to block it. Ajmal has to survive this over. What an over this is turning out to be. Just a wide conceded and a wicket of Prabhu. In the gap and they'll pick a single. Brings back Dale on to strike. Last ball of this over. Litton to Dale. Smart move there. He wants to keep the strike. 31 runs. 31 runs required from 6 overs. Saddam to continue. Dale on strike. That's played hard. You don't want to take the single. Wants to keep the strike. Ninth over of Saddam, 8.1, 23 for 1. Excellent bowling here by Saddam. Saddam will be targeting Ajmal. This is beautiful cricket. What a match. A big shout, and he's run out there. And that's the end of CM Warriors. I don't know where he was running when there was a shout for appeal, shout for LBW. Memon CC wins. "29 runs victory for Memon CC. That was, umpire turned down the LB, but then he was run out. Congratulations to Memon CC for winning the DCS YOUSELECTS presents Eid al-Ittihad 53 over cricket match versus CM Warriors. Absolutely brilliant display of cricket here. They won by 29 runs. Great show of sportsmanship, and absolutely love the way both the teams came back to the match. Superb win, superb match. We'll move on to the presentation ceremony soon. Thank you so much. We'll be back in a short while.
Hello. Ajay, hello. Ju. Hello. Ajay. Hello.
ഇത് അമ്പേഴ്സിൻ്റെ ആണോ?
ഞങ്ങോട്ട് കൊണ്ടില്ലേ മൈക്ക്?
ഹാഷിമെ ക്യാമറയുടെ ബാറ്ററി എന്തേടാ ഹാഷിമെ അതെന്താ കുത്തിയിട്ടില്ലേ എടാ അമ്മ കൊണ്ടുപോകാൻ നേരത്തെ പറയണ്ടടാ എടാ ഷാഫി എന്തോട്ട് കൊണ്ട് കൊടുത്തടാ
ഹലോ ഹലോ ഹലോ
റമീസേ
ഹലോ ഹലോ ഹലോ
അതും ഇങ്ങോട്ട് തിരിച്ചോ ഏതേ ഉള്ളൂ
ഹലോ 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 ഹലോ
അല്ല അവർ സൈഡിൽ
ഹലോ 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 ഗൈസ്
Good morning, guys. First of all, congratulations to Memon CC and for being the winners. It was a wonderful match. It never felt like we were playing a 50-over match. It just went in a swift and well fought by CM Warriors. Definitely, if you take both innings, it was like a roller coaster ride. There was a good start by Memon CC batters, then there was a comeback by the bowlers. And when you look into their innings, there was a collapse. Five top order batters were out less than 50 runs. But then a brilliant partnership by Safar and Akshay, which brought the match back. And I would like to thank DCS YOUSELECTS for conducting such a great match. It was special for all of us. Mostly people travel and they go to places, but we cricketers would like to spend our time in the cricket field. So without wasting much time, we are already nearing 3 o'clock. So I will start with the presentation ceremony. We have both the match officials and Ajmal Masahir from DCS YOUSELECTS. So we have awards for the performers from both the teams. I'll start from CM Warriors. The best bowler from their team would go to John Flory. I would like to request Mr. John to come forward. 8 overs, 69 for 3 wickets. Looks like he was sleeping. Good morning. John Bhai is an inspiration to all of us. He proves age is just a number. He's 50 plus, and most of the days he plays 2 matches back to back. You want to say something? You want to say something? Yeah.
As you already said, age is just a number. Guys, keep playing. The day you stop playing, you fall sick. Seriously. You will have all sort of issues. Don't stop playing. Enjoy the game. That's the passion we all have for the game. He said 50, I am 52. Keep it up.
He's always my backup player where I need 50 plus players. Only 50 players are required. I call him and he's there. Thank you, John Bhai. And the best batter of CM Warriors, obviously a brilliant century, Abdul Safar. Please come forward and collect the award. Congratulations to Abdul Safar. It was a treat to watch. And I was seeing Litton trying to do something. Safar, you want to say something? Yes, yes. Well played. Great innings. And moving on to Memon CC. The best bowler from Memon CC is Sharif Rocky. I like the kind of pressure he was trying to put on the batsman. Even if he had gone for a few runs, he took those 2 wickets in the one single over, which turned the match around. Well played. And hi, Sharif. And the best batter of Memon CC is obviously Rohit. Requesting Rohit to come forward. Rohit bhai, you can be a... Yeah, Rohit bhai, you can say something. There are 2 people who ran away. He just wants to say thanks. Now I would like to request the captain of CM Warriors, Mr. Vinod Bhai, to come forward. He tried to escape. He didn't speak a word before the match. It was a mess over there. So I would like to hear from him. He collects the trophy and medals.
I have to talk something.
Yeah. Say something, whatever you want.
So it's a great pleasure to be here, and good night or good morning to all. So we are very proud to be here because of this great occasion, and it's a 53rd. You know, it's a great occasion here, and we will be very proud. And I'm very much thankful to Memon CC. So you did that well. It's all good. And to be my friends and teammates, it's all great. And especially some Naushu and all the guys be here. Yeah, no, because Naushu is the best. to be here, and best manager come and all the ways he did something, and I'm very very thankful to all my teammates and to you also. We got the best here, and I'm very very thankful to all. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Vinod bhai. Now you can collect the trophy, Vinod bhai. Medal, can we have the players come forward? Can you make it fast, guys? No, just get it. No, come. By the way, Raj is the owner of CM Warriors, CM Big Buy. He is a sponsor. We'll keep giving the medals until it lasts. Well played, Raghu bhai. You say take the trophy. Thank you for the supporters. Actually, they're here at 3 o'clock supporting the team. Thank you so much, guys. Now, of CM Warriors, along with the manager and the sponsor, will collect. Adin Captain Mari. Alright, a big round of applause to CM Warriors. It was a great evening. Alongside have the sponsors and managers of the team. Take the photograph. I would like to invite to come. Oh, no, we need to. Where is Sadiq bhai? He's gone? Aye. Okay, Taufik is coming on behalf of Memon CC and he'll say a few words. Guys.
Thank you so much. Well, thank you so much for having us for this match on the occasion of 53rd National Day for UAE. We really enjoyed this match, and especially when that it is being invited by Ajmal bhai. It's always fun. So definitely it was a nice and we had a great match. We enjoyed the match a lot, regardless of whoever won or lost. It was a beautiful match. We enjoyed a lot, and thank you so much. Thank you for everything. Thank you.
So now the players can come and collect their medals. Akil Siddiqui and the sledger of their team, Litton. सबसे ज़्यादा उंगली ये कर रहा था. Well ball, Chacha. Superb. Arrange you. Now, Shuga, our team on arrange you. Aki, Akshay. Just to the phone. CM. Well, good batting, Sadiq bhai. Temperament. बहुत दिख. Okay, now the captain will collect. Guys, now the winning trophy. A big round of applause to Memon CC. Ronnie will collect it on behalf of Memon CC. Congratulations, guys. Guys, a photo together with both the teams.
Just press it. There. It was a great evening while we celebrated at DCS YOUSELECTS Arena the 53rd National Day of the great country United Arab Emirates. So thanking both the teams for being part of this great match. And it was a beautiful evening. We witnessed a lot of cricketing actions. Thank you so much on behalf of the DCS YOUSELECTS and personally from my side as well. Thank you so much, and we look forward seeing you for such matches going forward. Thank you. This is Memon signing off. Good night. Khuda Hafiz.